Let's go! Woo! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. And we're going raiding. Work, work. Ready to work. Reporting for duty. What's up, everybody? Holy moly, we're back for another grand adventure. Trying to finish off VT. Another night of raiding, everybody. What's up, Vex-Thal? Yo, Call Villas in the house as well. What's up, dude? Glad to see you guys. Glad to see you guys. Yep. We got a raid tonight. So we are getting ready, summoning up some things. I got 6 pet kits. Levitation, water breathing, all my movement. We're down to about 111. We're down to what? 91 pearls, I believe. Wait. Yeah, 91. 91 pearls. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm in the dungeon, so I don't know. They did say they were going to meet for VT inside of Umbral Plains at the Maiden Eye Zone. So I don't know if that means they're going to try another boss real quick, like Doomshade or something. I doubt it. I doubt it, because we need all the time we can get in here tonight. I don't want to risk leaving because the server's getting close to the cap and I don't want to get booted, so I'm just going to stay inside here. I'm just going to stay in the raid dungeon. They'll be here shortly. They'll be here shortly. Hey, P and Boots, what's up? What time is Secrets showing up? Hey, she's already here, baby. She's watching over us like a guardian angel. We're going to get her to pull VT to right here where I'm standing. Oh yeah, baby. We're going raiding. Ready to work. Ready to work. You're still at work, Vex-Thal? Nice, dude. Tomorrow, you down for that party, dude? You down for the static party or what? Level 20 somethings? I might sleep in a little bit, and Cyber Yarl usually comes on around 8-ish, so I figured, you know, no rush on it, no rush on like the super early bird special. 8 o'clock Pacific's probably around the time where we'll be getting together. You picked a live server, you're going to roll on Teak, you were going to roll on Mischief, but it's a really low pop now. How low do you think Mischief is? You think it's down below 1,000, or if you were to guess, like if you were to guess by the looks of the guild lobby and stuff, you think it's pretty low? So 11 a.m.? Yeah, around that time. Eastern? Yeah, around that time, I think. Do a little party, a little static party. Absolutely, absolutely. Woo! Almost dead. It's just a bunch of AFK bots. Wow. You know, kind of interested in doing a little work on my Shadow Knight just because of like how far my Shadow Knight is and the fact they already has the epic, but other servers are just as easy to get it, I would say. Yo, Harry Potter in the house. What's up, dude? Harry Potter. What's up, man? We're just getting ready for another night of raids. I don't even really know how many bosses we have left. Hello. I think we have a lot left, dude. We got this guy. Wait. Pretty sure we got the guy upstairs here, and then these two, and then this guy, and then Otten. So, I mean, there's still a lot of bosses left. Hopefully we have a nice turnout so we can have a good shot at trying to get through them all. Today's the last raid night of the DKP raids for the week, so it's either tonight or nothing, I think. Possibly Monday, but I'm not sure. Holy smokes, now there's a lot of bots. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Teak is hopping, very high population. I like Teak, dude. Teak's where I have my monk and my shaman combo, the two lizards. Ooh, Teak is fun. Teak was a good server. It was a blast when it launched too. Oh my god. A lot of fun. You're walking around your fancy Epic 1.0. It used to be useful as the last you logged in. Yeah, dude. You were surprised how well Teak is doing. Still former guildmates still running around in the wild. There's still that much nice to see. This way I'm not alone. Oh yeah, baby. Get online, boys. We're going raiding. Our raid time's a little bit later. I got on slightly early just to hang out here and chit chat and stuff like that. While everybody's getting ready, everybody's coming in. We're going raiding. We could do a little bit of interesting Hullgrush bead maneuvers. Let's check out some Hullgrush bead maneuvers. See what happens. Ooh, okay. Oh boy, where are we? Oh yeah, we can see some stuff. Ooh, it's getting glitchy. It's getting glitchy. I'm doing magician things. I'm doing magician things. Oh, what room is that? That room looks creepy over there. I see creatures upstairs. Creepy. Over a year and a half ago since you've played, Mischief gets TOV on the 29th, so the population will actually spike there for about a month or two. Teak is still on a 3-box max for the time being. Ah, I see. Yeah, the next server, the next TLP is going to be wild, dude. It's going to be unlimited boxes, single machines, frickin' everything's going to be free trade, random loot. Everything's going to be all crazy and jacked up to the max. And then to top it all off, there's first to engage is activated, which I don't know. That seems odd to me because I personally didn't like it. I hated first to engage. I thought it sucked. But maybe there's something people know about it that I don't know. It's cool in theory, but there was like this several seconds delay before you could actually target and attack something, which really sucked. It was so weird. Something would spawn like a hill giant, right? And you'd be like, oh, there it is, and you'd go after it, and you like couldn't hit it or something for a few seconds, and then it would unlock. You'd be able to hit it. So it was just weird, you know? It had this like invulnerability for several seconds. I thought it was odd. In theory, it seems cool. Like, oh, no one can steal our stuff, or no one can steal my pull, you know, my creature that I've got. Like, if you tag it, then it's yours. But there was that weirdness about it. Alright, so we are, I believe... Let's see here. I forgot where we left off, so we dragged to here to res, but I think... I don't think we were actually here. So I think we're going after... I think we did the Diabo. We went up there, went up the stairs, did the Diabo, and then I believe this guy, this Thrall Zonderux Diabo is the guy we're on. He's upstairs in this room up here, I think. Yeah. Right. I believe so. So what have we done so far? Is there a way to see your lockouts on Quorum? Your raid lockouts? Because that will tell me quickly where we are and what we need. Doesn't first to engage just make it like wow, or do degenerates use it to grief with? There's griefing. There's absolutely griefing, and there even is KSing somehow. They figured out a way to KS it. The leashing range is really short, so people train everything everywhere. Let's see here. Show loot lockouts, or SLL. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. This is weird. It's like showing all my lockouts, like everything I've ever done, or hold on. Show loot lockouts. Same thing. Just a giant mass of shit to sort through. Yeah, I thought it would only show like my current lockouts, not an entire list of my database of stuff I've ever killed. Jeez. I wanted to try and gauge like how many bosses we've done so far, because I haven't been keeping track. Oh well. We'll see when we get there how many we have left, I suppose.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Dumb, stupid, crazy, dangerous. I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna Leroy the raid tonight. Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. What zone were we thinking of doing? I don't know. What were you thinking of doing? We got Cyber Jarl, and he doesn't really know like his way around for like crazy long distance traveling, you know? So our last session we left off, we did Paludal Caverns. We got to something like 28 or 29, I think. So we're almost 30. We could probably do like some Guck or something, or we could do somewhere that's easy to get to, you know. A little Guck action would be pretty fun. There's also Feriona Vi, you know, FV. Feriona V, we could go out there, we could fight at the Drolvarg city. I know it's kind of out of the way, but at least I could show him how to go down to the Dreadlands, go across the Dreadlands, and into FV, you know. That'll open up a little more traveling knowledge for him, how to get to a couple of good places like Dreadlands itself, Karnor's Castle, Feriona Vi, which he'll have to eventually go to get some spells too, because there's spell vendors there for him. Hey, Pyraxit, bring all the whelps. Dude, I've actually been punted into that whelp cave before, and yeah, it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. You get all punted, man. Oh, we've done a lot of the trash garbage in here. Somebody said we've done like almost most of the mobs, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty excited to see. A lot of people are, the meetup spot is in Umbral Plain, but I'm already in the dungeon, so I'm just gonna hang in here. I don't want to risk crashing, like zoning and crashing. The server's already like starting to fill up, so I'd just rather just stay in here, all nice and cozy, like a Smurf. Like a Smurf. Oh yeah, baby. I just wanted to get on a little early, make sure I was inside the dungeon and all that junk. So we're hanging out, we're chilling, we're getting ready for these raids. The raids. Back for more. Let's go, Easy Cure. Oh yeah. We want to get the last boss. Hopefully we can get to him. We'll have to see the turnout. You know, that was kind of one of our issues yesterday, was we did have a little bit lower turnout than normal. It's a tough dungeon. And it's kind of like a slog fest. You know, you're doing the same thing for a long time. But the rewards are great, man. What have I gotten? Like a couple of raid pieces. I got this thing here, this crystal spider eye. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't get this. I got this thing. The Amulet of Zuzel. Zuxel. Modification, Conjuration 1%, Int 10, HP 75, Mana 75, really good resists. And then Flaming Sword of Zuzel is kind of like a swarm pet. It's a small little swarm pet. Similar to like the Cleric Hammer or something like that. Just a single one that goes out, fights whatever you casted it on, and then goes away when that's done. But the only problem is it doesn't actually stack with my normal pet. And I think it is supposed to be a swarm pet, but I'm not sure if it'll get changed or how it'll work. But any one of these classes except the wizard probably is already going to have a different pet that's more powerful. I would say technically this thing is probably best used for wizard if they want to do the flaming sword click every time. You know. So yeah. But there's times when my pet dies and like I don't have a fresh orb or something, I could just send this thing out there for a battle. I mean, it'll come in handy. It'll definitely come in handy. Yeah, so we got that. Let me check my DKP. How much do we have? How much do we have? Hey, 148. We're sitting at 148 DKP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You thought you were 21. You were going to say the high side PC Flarg Fiends by Holloshade. We ended up getting like 28, so there was a little bit of on the last static group session. The XP was a little bit off on the server. It was like extra high, so we were actually getting, everybody was getting a bunch more XP. It was like really juicy. So we did kind of fly through those levels. We got closer to 30. Pretty sure it was like 28 or something. DSP is about 130% ZEM. Yeah, we could go out there. Do like that mushroom circle, you know, pull rock guys. Some Zelniacs. You know what else they have? Those buildings. Those big buildings actually have a lot of mobs inside them too. Yeah, those are all fantastic places to go. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Maiden's Eye. I guess I could go meet with them where they're meeting. Yeah, we probably should. Oh man, I do not want to go back to the Nexus, dude. I know I'll crash. Nah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm staying here. If I don't have to go to the Nexus and travel to... Everybody's meeting up in Umbral Plains. And then they're gonna just like basically come straight here and come inside. So I'm just gonna kick it here. I don't want to crash. I'm just gonna stay in the zone. There's other people in the zone too, so you know. Hey, there he is. Woo! There's another guy. Look, a raider has arrived. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be like testing out some poles or anything. I doubt he will. But look, I'm reading my book. 407 years ago, we founded the city of Vex-Thal. Story time with Orc. Yeah, see. Let's see here. Yep, yep, that's just what I thought. And then the Combine Emperor came, and then they was like, no, we don't like him, and yep, that's the whole story. That's the whole story of Vex-Thal. If Quorum launched a new server, what class would I actually start? Ooh. If Quorum launched a new server and it started from like classic, I don't know. Maybe a barbarian female shaman. We'll do a little barbarism. Barbarism. How barbaric of you, Orky. How barbaric. SK or Mage? Yeah, probably, right? I love SK. SK is my favorite melee class. It really is. Although I actually kind of want to do Rogue. I've been seeing some of these rogues here, and while Rogue looks very basic and kind of boring, I really like the sneaking around aspect of it. I do. Like, I think sneaking around would be super awesome because you could go into boss room. Like, it would be the screenshot king, dude. A rogue would be the screenshot king. And I'm kind of interested in that. Plus, pick lock, like opening doors and all that stuff seems kind of fun, you know? You're a doorman / bouncer / recovery guy / screenshot king. I like it. I like it. Hey, there's Jonat looking like a frickin' like a warlock, dude. I thought he was a warlock up there. Like the one from the 80s movie, dude. You know, the blonde guy, bro? Jonat the warlock. We're in the dungeon. Ready to work. Let's see here. Rogue is pretty weak in Classic till, what, Velius? Then they start getting the good weapons. Yeah, I would say Velius is probably when they really start, like, getting, like, big damage and stuff like that. I think they can sneak around, though, pretty well throughout the whole game. So, it's kind of cool. I am very interested in that, the stealth aspect. Sneaking around, dragging corpses, going in little nooks and crannies and corners and stuff. I always had fun with that. Although you looked at a spreadsheet one time that predicted more rogues would have helped in raids more for progression. Melee damage is really good. You know, monks are huge damage. We know that. Beast lords, rangers. Melee's very good. Especially on those very, like, resistant mobs. Oh, yeah. Need some melee. I got a little rest before the raid. I made a shepherd pie today. It was pretty good. I made a big old shepherd pie. I made frickin' a cake. Baked a cake. Kind of an early birthday cake. My birthday is on the 21st. And so I had a box of cake mix, and the last time I was at the store, I had a box of cake mix with no frosting. And I was like, oh man, I don't have any frosting. And so I said, all right, well, the next time I go to the store, I'll pick up a tub and then I'll cook this cake. Came out pretty good. I got like a cherry frosting, which was actually really good. You feel on your beast lord you should have rolled a tank. You end up taking tanking in almost every group anyway. Ah, yeah, dude. Same way, I noticed that about beast lords. They're very threaty, you know, and I think that the pet is the main thing, but the way that the pet mechanics work, he's taking the aggro, but if you're in melee range, it's going to turn on you like you're the aggro at that point. You know what I mean? Like the pet's generating tons of thick aggro for you, directly onto you, essentially. Kind of a weird system mechanic, you know. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Dang. Friggin' did a big ass stretch and then like yeah, dude, I made a shepherd pie earlier. It was pretty good. I never made it before. It was nice and meaty, and I had some vegetables in there, some carrots, some peas, onion, garlic. What else? I'm missing one. Corn. Yeah, oh yeah, you gotta have a corn. Corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. And then I whipped up the potatoes real smooth and creamy. Layered it on top. And then I drug the fork through it to make like little ruffles, you know, like little ruffles that got, when I baked it, they all got kind of like nice and browned. Ooh. Did I make a gravy? I did a tomato sauce. I used a spaghetti sauce. I should have made the gravy though. I felt like it was more of a gravy. It definitely needs more of a gravy flavor. So next time, I'm thinking next time I'll try actual lamb because I used ground beef. But technically, you're supposed to use lamb for that recipe, and I like the flavor of lamb. So we're gonna do that next time. But this one came out. It's still really good, and flavorful. But yeah, I wish I would have used gravy rather than spaghetti sauce. Yeah, live and learn, because the recipe calls for some tomato paste, and I was like, well, I could just use a jar of sauce, you know. You just make a lazy man one, and you just put beef stew into a casserole dish and top it off with mashed cheese. Oh, dude. I see. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I used ground beef. And I drained off the oil too, the grease. So there was really nothing to make a gravy with or like gravy it up. How risk-free can rogues get around? Ooh, easy cure. I think very risk-free. Like I think they can even. We had our rogue pulling corpses out of underneath a boss. Now, I think that you have to get special skills like AAs, maybe. Reina, what's up? Yo! I'm raiding again all night long. 14 hours we're gonna go. 12 hours stream, 12-hour raid. Let's do it. No, probably not that long. Yeah, rogues can sneak around. Our main rogue when he does corpse recovery and stuff, he can drag you from the feet of a boss. Like he could just it was a giant blob, and there was corpses underneath the giant blob, so he had to like get in there and like look around for them. He had to like basically blob dive to get a few corpses. Easy to reach dungeons and groups? Yeah, dude. There's nowhere you can't go, you know what I mean? Pretty much. Oh yeah, baby. You can do it if you try. Okay. You can do it if you try. Okay. How was the cottage pie? It came out really good. We were just talking about it. And one thing that I would like to change is I used a spaghetti sauce in place of the gravy. Oh, terrible mistake. It was good, and the flavor is really nice. The potatoes came out really well, and the browning on top and everything came out really good looking. The flavor is good, but I should have made more of a brown gravy, I think. I should have went with my instincts and did a brown gravy instead of a tomato sauce. All the recipes I saw online called for a tomato paste, and I didn't have a paste, so I substituted a sauce. We'll give it a 7 out of a 10, and I think that I could bring it up to a 10 out of a 10 with some brown gravy instead. Orky, hey, I'm a machine. We do what we can do, you know what I mean? We might have to orky it up a little bit. Improvise. Yeah, it's a cottage. It's a cottage. I keep calling it shepherds, but without actual like lamb or whatever it's called. Without actual lamb or goat. Oh, sheep, you know, you gotta have some sheep in there. Hence the term shepherd. You had a 60 barbarian rogue on P99 blue. Oh, yo, I could be a female barbarian rogue. Dude. I'm just now realizing this. If you let the meat mixture simmer for an hour or so, you can put a bay leaf or two in to add some herb taste. But make sure to take them out before you make the pie. So, what the hell's this? A big ass leaf, dude. Oh yeah, it's fall. We got leaves still dropping from the trees outside. One ended up in the stew. You can't even buy some sheep mince there? No way. Don't they have a lot of sheep farms where you live, or? No sheepies? No sheeps? No goats or anything either? You could probably substitute in some goat meat or some lamb. Yo, Mojo Jojo, what's up, dude? Are we winning? Absolutely, my friend. I don't know how many more bosses we have, but I think it's like maybe 5 or something. And we're really hoping to get in and push in and get Otten down. That'd be nice. Or at least get some attempts in on him. You can only get beef, pork, or chicken. We had at my old place where I used to live. There was a butcher across the town. They did a lot of stuff. They had lamb, and they had all kinds of good stuff in there. Yo, Osiris, what's up? Who got the server first, Otten Kill? Honestly, I'm not sure who did get the first one. I remember seeing like the announcement that he had been defeated. But it didn't really say like who defeated him. I think it might have been Zek, possibly. And I think they got 2 of him. They did like the open world or something too, like the PvP one. So yeah, I think it was them. But honestly, I'm not sure. Who's the top raid guild? I have absolutely no clue. Unfortunately, I haven't been paying any attention to like the behind the scenes stuff. You know, I've been playing a lot of Quorum, but I've literally just been in my own world, dude, just playing the game. I know nothing. Yo, Faded, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Hello, hello. We're back at it. We're gearing up. We're forming up. We're gonna try and finish off VT tonight. And so we're hoping to get the last few bosses down. I think we have like maybe 5 left or something. Maybe some more. I'm not really sure. Probably between 5 and 7 bosses left, I think. And so we'll see how stretched we can do it. You know, but we're getting gear, we're getting upgrades, people are getting stronger every time. Not sure if we'll be able to beat the last boss or not. We could probably beat him, but I don't know. I haven't fought him in a long time. Yo, Faldengrim, welcome in, welcome in. This is the Nilipus UI. Nilipus, it's a really good one. I like it a lot. I think it only works on Quorum. I don't think you can get it for 99. Oh no. Sounds like there's a little trouble where the raid is forming up. Something got trained. You like how simple it is? Yeah. It's like simple, but also kind of advanced in a way, you know. It has a tick timer, like a tick counter, and the casting bar is built into the targeting bar, which is what you're usually looking at, right? So that's where your cast bar is. You're over on live. You might be able to use it on live. I'm not sure. This one was specifically designed for an add-on called Zeal, which is what we're using on Quorum, Project Quorum. Project Quorum's pretty fun. gets locked at Pop. Currently, we're on the Luckland expansion, and Pop launches next October on Quorum. So it's pretty fun. But we are pretty old school too. We have like the True Corpse runs and stuff like that activated. You know, so we have about a mix of classic and modern. It's a really nice mix. It's a fun server. Did I make it to floor 2 last night? We've killed a bunch of bosses on floor 2. We've gone up, I think, 3 stairwells to floor 2 and slain a few bosses. The last boss we were on was a floor 2 boss. Let me see here. Osiris. We're over here in this area. And the last boss we fought, I think, was on floor 2. We definitely went upstairs. Yo! Slayheim with the raid. We're being raided. What? Hey, my man. Slayheim. I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely amazing, you guys. And thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate that so much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Duboy Orkboy. We're playing Project Quorum. We're playing EverQuest classic MMO. We're doing some guild raiding. We're trying to finish up the Vex-Thal dungeon, which is the final dungeon of the Shadows of Luckland expansion. And we've been in here a couple days. You know, it's a tough dungeon. The mobs have a shit ton of HP. There's AoEs, there's nasty effects, there's, you know, death touches, and just, you know, a lot of different mechanics going on in here. So it's taken us a while to clear it. We have a small raid force, around 40 to 50, between 40 and 50 players. The average raid can hold, 72 or something, and some people even squeeze in 90 plus players into their raids. So, you know, it's a big difference between a face roll and a more of a mechanic-driven, strategic kill. Have we moved up to the 3rd floor yet? I hope there's not a 3rd floor. I really hope there's not a 3rd floor in here, dude. They try to pull as much stuff to us as they can, but some creatures from the 2nd floor, if you try to bring them down to the 1st floor, they start death touching, so you have to go up and fight them up there. There's a lot of really interesting mechanics with the dungeon. You never got a chance to be in here, but you've heard the legend of Vex-Thal. So some of these trash mobs have upwards of 2 million HP. So that's how thick they are. And it's a big, like, everything takes a while to kill, you know what I mean? It's no like real quick steamrolling it unless you're very highly experienced and you have a large geared raid force. This raid guild started about a month or 2 ago, I think, and so they have some gear, but I wouldn't say they're all fully geared. And so we're low manning it. We're low manning it, which I think is fun. Like, I'm loving it. I'm loving this guild. VT's a slog. It sure is, Pointy Boot. Welcome in. Welcome in. Squat's the Goblin. What's up? VT's known as in the game as Clicky Mart. It is, dude. I got a Clicky. I got this weird like necklace that summons up a little emergency pet, like one of those cleric hammer type things, you know. A little swarm pet. It's not as good as my regular pet, but it can use it in an emergency to get a quick little creature out there in front of me. Shout out to Squats. You're right, you guys. Goblins and orcs working together. Oh my god. Dogs and cats are raining from the sky. I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this one. The Zoozle neck? Yeah, I got the Zoozle neck. Mm-hmm. Orky got the Zoozle neck. I paid 20 DKP. I don't think that's too much. We earn like 30-ish, 40-ish a night, so to get a piece of good equipment, that's worth it. It's high resists. High resists. Music's lit, getting you in the vibe. Let's go, dude. I love this dungeon synth. It gets me in the vibe too. You know what else has high resists? That Atten neck. Ooh. I bet it does. I bet it does. I guarantee you Atten loot is going to go for high value. You remember Corp runs came out from back in 99? Yeah, it did. We still have Corp runs on Quorum, which feels nice, you know. Yo, most dang spy. Excuse me. What's up, dude? Hey, we're in here, baby. We're raiding. We're going raiding. Ready to work. Ready to work. They had a little slight wipe out there in the Umbral Plains, so the raid force is getting ready to zone in. I actually logged out in the raid dungeon last night because we stayed late. And I knew I wasn't going to really play again until today, till the raid again. So I said, all right, I'm just going to stay here. I'm not sure how many bosses we have left. It's between maybe 5 and 7, I think. Beat that Q monster. Exactly, dude. That was one of my thought patterns too, was I'm already in the raid dungeon. I don't have to travel like zone, aka risk crashing through the zone. When the server gets full, you can definitely crash in the zone. Alright, I'm going to use the head real quick. Sounds like the raid is almost here. So I'm going to hit the head real quick, grab a Coke, and we're ready to raid. If you're new here, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps us out. Thank you so much. I will be right back. back. This guy wants a stack. Oh, not that one. This guy wants a stack of water. Said he's thirsty. He said he's thirsty. He's thirsty. So my character is a magician, and I'm kind of like a vendor machine. I summon up, food, water, various trinkets, mod rods, focus jewelry, weapons, pet. There's a mask I can summon that gives 11% haste to your pet. Additional haste, so it's like I have all these pet kits and all these crazy We're just waiting for the raid to arrive here. Like that AFK? Dude. I might do a new AFK screen, but I do like this one too. Where I'm just like, oh, I like that mountain back there, dude. That Mount Fuji looking mountain. It's cool. It's cool. I have the one that Purjos made me still, the old one where it's the Orgrimmar. It's like a scroll over top of Orgrimmar. And then I have the 3 walking GIFs. That one's good too. I plan on setting that one up. My scenes are still a little... I don't have all my scenes that I used to have from Streamlabs. But I'm on a better OBS. I'm on a better internet. We're trying, dude. We're trying to do a good job. We're being raided. What? You still here, Slayheim? Dude. That cave I was telling you about, there's a cave that changes factions. It's pretty cool, man. It's kind of unique, It's kind of unique. So what happens is, depending on whether or not the Rock Hopper name spawns or the Garanga name spawns in the very back of the dungeon, or the cave rather, the rest of the cave turns into those type of creatures. It's really cool. It's like an ever-changing cave. The mobs just change, and they both have the same drops and stuff. There's a lucid shard that drops there, part of the VT key. So it doesn't matter if it's rock hoppers or Gorangas. But it's just an odd... a unique cave in the game that does that. The DSP one? Yeah, yeah. I was telling Slayheim about it earlier on his stream. And he was impressed. He was like, wow, that's really cool that they had that back then. I'm in here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I'm actually where we logged off last night. I'm all the way by the boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I'll do it. I just need a raid invite. The raid's behind a locked door. Oh, there they are. There they come. Oh, ho, ho, look at them all! Yeah! That's our boys! Yeah! An elite force getting it done. Yeah, that's right, baby. We're going in. I think we have between 5 and maybe 7 bosses left. I'm not sure how many. We cleared all the trash to the... We did try like one boss guy, I think, and that's where we ended the raid. So I think we're going to start with him. Alright. Alright. There's a little bit of strategy going out, so we're just listening. We're just listening. Smoky Main, what's up? We're going raiding, boys. Enchanters. Wakey, wakey. I feel bad they don't have any pets or anything. We're on the move, boys. Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Another night of hardcore raiding. We're trying to beat this dungeon. It's a long one. There's a lot of bosses. Some of the trash mobs themselves have like 2 million HP, so it's like a big, heavy, like, slog. Everything is tough. Sorry, Firefox was being weird. Evening, how's the raid going? Ah, fantastic, fantastic. We're trying to finish out the dungeon. It's a long dungeon. Some of the trash mobs themselves have like 2 million HP, so that's why it's taken us so long to clear. Because everything is a lot of HP, a lot of resists. Well, we got more people tonight than we did before, so we've got our largest turnout yet. Let's do it. Well, I'm not sure if it's the largest turnout yet, but we've got a big turnout. We've got a big turnout. For Bobbin. The Bobbin. Yo, man, Diabo's coming. Hide your loot. I'm just gonna tuck mine in. Make sure my pet's not on taunt. I don't think he is, but we definitely don't want that. Yeah, and he was actually. He was on taunt. But don't want that. No, Rebob. Don't be taunting now, dang old pet. God. Alright, here we go. Let's go in. Doo-doo-doo. Blue Diamond. Oh, Blue Diamond Phillips. Let's go. 2 million. Yeah, it's a lot of HP. Yeah. These mobs are... This dungeon was supposed to be as hard as it is in Era. It was supposed to be like the super ultra juicy, oh my gosh dungeon, which it is. And because of that, it's like the mobs take a long time and stuff like that. There's traps, there's freaking weird stuff. This used to be open world too. Imagine competing for this place with other guilds, you know what I mean? And they're like showing up in force. Get like 300 players in the zone, freaking training things, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. It's a little nicer that it's instanced on this server. Apparently, okay, so here's something some people did once. They lined up a row of ogres in front of the entrance door on one of the live servers one time to prevent another guild from getting in. They actually lined up ogres and blocked people out. You can't levitate either in the zone, so you couldn't like float over them or anything. So it actually worked. Like they actually ogre blocked people. hey. Ooh. This is a big one, this guy here. A true Akivan. They're getting the healing rotation going. They're practicing it up. We're about to go in. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Dang old Farquaad! God! Look at the raid group, dude. Woo! It's a small raid. We're small manning this too, so keep that in mind. 40 players. Most larger guilds are coming in here with 75, 72 plus. Some of them have upwards of 90 players. Here we go. I do have greater hold on my pet, so he's not gonna go nuts when the AE hits. He's gonna be a good boy. Don't be good boy. Be a good boy now. See, we just got hit the AE, and my pet did not run in and attack. Very valuable ability. Oh, it's not my pet. Swap corners, swap corners. Oh, darn it. Now, because one pet went in and juiced it up, he's saying we all have to have our pets unsummoned before we engage. Orky, your pet. I spent the 6 points on Greater Hold. I made a sacrifice because I should have had Burnout Blaze, but I took Greater Hold instead because I knew I needed it. GG DPS, let's go. My DPS should still be pretty good, I think, for the fight. Greater Hold is most important AA for pet classes when raiding. I know, yeah, I knew I had to get it before I went for the good juicy stuff. It's like one of those things you have to get it. You have to get it. I'm already halfway to, so it's, the juicy ability is only 6 points. And I've got 3 banked, so the next time I do a real grind session, you know, we'll be up in there. I'll have it soon. Burnout Blaze is dope, dude. It's a frickin', your pet just goes ape for 2 minutes or something, and it'll kill a lot of stuff. It puts out heat when you're running that AA. Oh yeah, baby, keep on nuking. Most of these have been landing too. I haven't had very many resists at all. This is juicy. This is juicy. I'm rotating between a big nuke and several small nukes. So I do big nukes, several small, big, several small. This kind of keeps me off the threat, you know. It keeps my threat real low. I'm still doing a lot of damage throughout the whole fight. It's nice too because my small nuke is a clicky, so I'm not even using mana when I'm doing the small nuke. In fact, I'm gonna use a rod right now. Rod, fungi stick, back to nukes. Yeah, he is. He's ramping like crazy. How much damage does the click do? It's pretty low. It's like only 250 to 500. So it's a nice little, it's like you get up there and you're threat and then you come down and then you get up and threat and you come down. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Blazing heat. It adds up over the whole fight. I've had some pretty decent parses. My pet is mixed in with my parse too, so that's huge. It's, you know, epic pet out there just going wild. Nice and steady, nice and steady. Don't want to go too crazy with the big nukes. It's a great clicky, yeah. And it's it was a mage only. I was the only mage there. I got it for 2 DKP points. Mages are performing really well in VT as well. They're high on the charts. They're Super handy and useful. Check my pet's buffs real quick. He's got burnout, okay. As long as he's got the burnout still. That burnout, man, that burnout. Uh-oh. Main tank just went down, main tank down. Oh god, people are dropping like flies. I'm gonna stop nukes for a second while they get that under control. Alright, we'll do another small nuke. It looks like they got it under control, so starting my nukes again, Woo! 40%, let's go. We got this. More dots. 50 DKP minus. I will take a 50 DKP minus, but it's gonna be because I bid it on an item. So far, I did spend 20 on an item yesterday. It's not bad. I think that's reasonable. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no. Tanks are down. Oh no. It's gonna be a wipe. Ooh. Tanks went down. Unfortunate.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Shit happens. We get it. We'll get it. We almost had him. It's a tough dungeon, and numbers really do matter a lot there. The more damage, you know, imagine if we had twice the force, or like 20 more. Imagine if we had 20 more DPS, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Then probably would have had him there. Yeah, pet hold. Pet hold's huge. Check this out. Consent rogue, consent monk. You can do a single hotkey. It consents all the rogues in your raid. Consent monk consents all the monks in your raid. Isn't that cool, dude? That's an amazing command. That's a really good command. Yeah, dude. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, come on, baby. We can beat him. Some silences went out, hit the clerics, and then they had a little trouble with the rotation and all that. Initially we went in and the creature was supposed to be pulled to the wall there. Some stuff happened. It was on the other side of the room. The call went out to like change position. The cleric chain was kind of unsteady, got silenced. Bada bing, bada boom. So we just get in, we do another engage, and we get in. We got this. We got this. I almost had him. The new Zale has health bars and a giant assist arrow. It's like you're playing WoW. I saw those health bars up there. Yeah, those look pretty cool. I see some of the other guys that have been streaming it. They have like the health bars on. The auto con, when you're targeting something, it's automatically conning it. I don't mind it, but I also don't use it. I wouldn't. I'm not against it, but I'm not a healer or anything, so I don't need to see everybody's health bar. Look at this, the spelling of this guy's name. Necromancer. Gnecromancer. Necromancer. I gotta give him credit, you know, I gotta give him credit. It works. It works out. It actually works. The G is silent. I love it. I love a silent G. Because I actually had a character before with a silent G. People hate the silent G, dude. They will send you a tell. Why you got that silent G? I hate that silent G. They're going to switch up the clerics a little bit. They're going to do 5 clerics in with 1 bard, and then the rest of the clerics in with another bard, and jack up all those resists and all that stuff. I think that'll help out a lot. Got to get them resists jacked up. I think I was doing pretty good where I was. You know, I didn't feel too much damage from anything. So I'm pretty satisfied with my performance on that poll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all right. We're getting back up. What are you guys playing tonight? Let me know in the chat. What are you guys playing tonight? Any fun games? Star Rupture. Hey, Mina. Oh my gosh. Mina in the morning. Mina in the morning. Dude, I played your VOD on YouTube today. I was jamming to that song. Nina in the morning. Dude, I love it. I love it so much. I was jamming, dude. I said, ooh, Mina put up a VOD. And I played it. Dude, that song had me going. Get you going? Dude, it's a bop for sure. Yo, Pointy Boot says you're leveling in DSP. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What level, Pointy Boot? Currently in Final Fantasy XIV, but you were actually playing a bit of Valheim while you work today. Nice, Cyber Jarl. I am getting a little Valheim craving. That last run we did was dope, dude. We had so much fun on there. I will say one thing that really was a lot of fun, and it was like a key memory of that server, was that beachhead we did, dude, when we went to the Ashlands. And we like did a freaking beachhead, bro, and landed, and it was like a freaking melee free-for-all fray for like 5 minutes straight. That was fun. That was fun. 35 Enchanter, nice, dude. Soloing on the Druid Mustang Spy, hell yeah. Yo, crossbreed. Let's go, Orkboy. Slay some baddies and get them loots. Dude, let's go. We're trying. We're trying. You should have been able to play on that server a bit more. Been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed a small session of Valheim. I did a free build on Christmas Eve. I did that cozy cabin build. Oh, that was nice. That was real nice. I love it. I gotta get my mana up to do a mass rod. 2750. Ugh, it's so much mana. It's like almost a whole bar. But it gets the whole raid, so. Pretty important, pretty important. Haven't touched Pantheon since last year. Your rogue's almost 30. I think my rogue was like 28 or maybe 32 when I left off. Let me get some of that bard love if I can. Let me hit my macro for the mod rod. Mass rod in 1 minute. Please use the final charge and be ready for a new one. I'm so bossy. My macro says, casting mass rod in 1 minute. Please use the final charge and be ready for a new one. It helps out. People might have like 2 charges left. They use 1 charge, you know, and then throw the rest of the rod away, get a fresh 3 charge rod. You gotta do, what you gotta do, man, being a mage. Being a dang old magician. Don't consider me a conjurer of cheap tricks. $27.50. Come on, baby. Mediocre. 2,500. 25.28. I need that. Where's that frickin'... There we go. Let's get some big crack out. Need a big crack. $27.50. Come on, baby. Give me that mana. There it is. Woo! It takes so much mana to cast this stupid thing. Stupid rod. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. I want to do a collab with Johnny Bravo, but he said his settings, his sound settings get screwed up when he does it, so unfortunate. I told him, I said, just mute it all. We don't have to like talk, but we should still stream together while we're at the raid. We were pretty much the same level. We grouped up a few times. I really enjoyed sneaking around. That was so fun. Come on, baby. Buffs are out. Everybody's juicy. I should probably give myself my self-resist buff. Cyber Yarrow, I'll probably be online around 8. We'll probably start up the static around 8 a.m. Pacific. And Vex-Thal was going to join in with us. He's got a 20-something Beast Lord. He wants to come in. You'll be on too? Nice. Osiris, you won't be here tomorrow? You got something else to do? Hey, no worries, my friend. We're just going to have a little fun. We'll probably end up... I was thinking we'd go to Furionavai and do the Drolberg town. That'd be kind of fun. A little traveling, a couple zones. Yeah, it'll be fun. FV. Maybe we'll take the raft over to it. Or no, we'll probably just run across Dreadlands. What level range is it? I think we're in the upper 20s. Or 20 range. Veratheus might be 23. And I think Cyber Jarl and I hit 28 on the last session. So we're kind of in that range. And we'll be fighting level 30 mobs. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. We just have a little static group of a couple of friends and people from the stream and whatnot, and then we usually just fill from the stream too, so we don't really go we don't run pugs. We don't really run pugs. If a random pug showed up and like asked to join, we'd bring them into group, of course. But we don't call for pugs, but we will call for pugs in the stream. So yeah, anyone in the stream is welcome to join. All right, pet classes are on discipline. We got to stay out here until everything's situated. Yeah, there they go. Go, 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 boys. Get in the corner. Get them in the corner. Okay. Call for light DPS is out. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. There we go. I'll do my first big nuke at 95%. Did you? It's 30. Work will probably get in the way of joining though. If only you didn't need the money. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm starting to get a little broke myself, dude. I need to get a job. I need a job. They called for stop DPS, stop DPS. Backing off the boy, backing out the boy. Sending him back in. Gonna use a rod charge. Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. Smooth and steady. Smooth and steady, baby. Ooh. Let me stretch my leg real quick. Oh. ammo. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. You can do it. You can do it. Use my rod again. There we go. Big drink of that rod. Big drink of that rod. Oh yeah, baby. 24%. Let's go. Get him! Get that scallywag. Burn, burn, burn! Yo, Vex-Thal, what up, dude? Yo! Smokes a lot with that follow. Ooh, hey, thank you so much. Wow, I love it, I love it. Welcome to the Orc Squad. We're fighting a boss. I was just kind of like stretching and stuff while I was casting my nukes. Doing my nuke thing. Trying not to pull aggro, so being careful, being careful. No Omega Lol going too hard. %. Let's go, baby. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah, big nuke, big nuke. picnic. Woo, let's go. Nice. Bracelet, necklace, robe. Oh god, look at that robe. Channeling mod, wow. Alluring preservation. Reduces mana cost by 15%. Flowing thought 1 robe. That's a pretty good robe, actually. We'll go for robe. Going for the robe. I'm going for the robe, everybody. I'm putting 20 down on it. That robe is wild. I just bid 20 DKP on it off the rip, dude. No one even had any other bids in. That's very useful for me. We'll see. If somebody wants to go like a little higher than 20 for it, then they might bid, but I feel like that's going to kind of like lock it in. 20 is not bad though. A lot of people are going for the bracelet. Get it, baby. Yeah, we're going for this robe. This is a great robe. So, I'm willing to spend some DKP on it. You got to spend it somewhere. That's what we do with it. We earn it so we can spend it. I'm usually the guy that's like very low on DKP all the time because I use it. I think so, BBQ. No one else has bid on it. I put a 20 bid in right away, flat out 20. So we'll see. The necklace is going up and up and up. But the robe, nobody seems to be too interested in the robe. It's good for me. My stats are low. Like all my armor is really weak, so these big pieces like this, these like plain pieces, are really good for me overall. How many DKP per kill? I think like a couple points. We get hourly tick and we get boss, so it adds up. Like an average raid night is like 20-ish. This is progression, so a little slower. $20 is cheap. I think so too. Yeah, I don't think it's very expensive. All right, let me stretch my legs a little more. Holy smokes, there's a freaking monster. Hey, I got the robe, you guys. 20 DKP. I won the robe. I won it. Yay. Robe of Luring Shadows. Nice. Sounds interesting. Let's put it on. See what it looks like. Ooh, it's gray. Yeah, that's a nice one. It's like kind of like a grayish. I like it. It looks cool. I'm with it. I'm with it. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Hey, Phoenix down. A lot of AC on that robe. Yeah, let's take a look. 35. Yeah, that's a thick robe, dude. Mana cost and a flowing thought 1. All the stats, all the resists. It's huge. It's huge. Oh god, we have to click a thing. Alright, here we go. It's a click orb. Click this thing to go to another floor. Whoo! Leroy Jenkins! Woo! Oh, man. So apparently we're after fake ATH. Let me see. We got a Diabo, I think, in the room. A fake ATH. Oh my god. 5 mods. I'm just focusing now. I'm just focusing. Don't want to nuke the wrong guy, or there's a few of them are mezzed and stuff, so we gotta be real careful. We'll take it nice and careful. Follow the assist lead, follow the assist. Burn elbow off. Also, I need to heal my pet. Gauntlets of the View. Trash drop. Wow. 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 Trash drop, trash drop. Those are nice. Wow, I didn't mean to laugh. I know there's jokes you guys can't hear. Someone made a funny joke. I think I need to get another scoop of that cottage pie I made earlier. Came so good. Came out real good. Okay. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Wait, I'm gonna go put a piece in the microwave real quick. Oh yeah, we got that cottage pie. Came out really well. I'd never made it before, so I was pretty impressed with it. Somebody wants a cough. Coughing is hard to do because, let me see, Negev, where is he? Negev, okay. Let's see. Tell Volans, can you target Negev for cough, please? This guy wanted a cough right in the middle and I was microwaving some food. Okay, he's here. Oh, damn! Ho, 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 ho. We just got nuked like a mug. Holy. Holy. Alright. I'll show you this cottage pie I made. Mina, are you still here? Raina, are you here? I'll show you a piece of the cottage pie. I made a nice cottage pie. Came out real well. The potatoes came out real good and nice and browned on the top. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're gonna be eating a little dinner. Little dang old dinner. Nice. They camped out a cleric because they thought it was going to be a wipe, but we ended up killing the mobs. So that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a few bites. That's good. Alright, we're on the claw, we're on the claw. Take them out. All of them. This is good. One thing about the zone, some of the mobs you fight, it'll pop another mob like a split. And both of those mobs can actually drop loot. So the original mob and the split mob can drop something. So you do have a little bit of a higher chance of random traps drops. Are any of our other guildies online? I'd like to lurk. Ooh, Wong-Tong. Wong-Tong Booey. La 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 la. Oh, tight. Quatos is on lit. He's doing Oops All Bone Nights tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, them bone nights. Nice, dude. We're having fun. Jeffy pops on. He's in the guild too. We'll lurk on his stream too. Hey Chiron, how you doing tonight, my man? Dude, check it out. I made a cottage pie earlier. It's kind of like a shepherd pie. Look at these potatoes on top, dude. Nice and browned on top, dude. Oh yeah. Ooh, little cottage pie. It's kind of like a shepherd pie, but with ground beef. Take a plate? Dude, it's good. I wish I would have had a little more ground beef. I I thought I had 5 pounds of ground beef, and when I checked, I actually only had 1. Thought I had 5 pounds of ground beef, but I actually realized some of them were sausages. They just were in the same shape package as the ground beef I bought. I bought a thing of bulk beef, you know. So luckily I had at least a pound of ground beef. Otherwise I was gonna have to go to the store. But what I did was I took and I made the mashed potatoes, and then after I patted it all down in the baking sheet and everything, I ran my fork. I ran a fork along the mashed potatoes, dude. Gave it all ridges, you know, nice ridges to brown up with. Ooh, man. I like cooking because I like eating. You know what I mean? Next time I'm going to do more of a brown gravy flavor. I used some tomato sauce, a little spaghetti sauce, and it wasn't really as good as gravy would have been. So I do plan on doing some more. I ended up getting a really cheap a couple of cheap bags of potatoes. They were only $1.99 for a big ass bag of russets, and I was like, holy smokes, that's a good price. So I picked up 2 sacks, and so I'm trying to do some potato recipes. This one's a good one. My pet died somehow. Darn it. Dang old pet. Okay, give that guy my... we're back in business. And we're back in business. Hey, what's up, Krieger? Oh, Door, how you doing? You just got buffed with spiritual purity? Nice, dude. Check it out, Krieger. We're eating a little cottage pie. AKA, it's like a shepherd's pie, but I use ground beef. Look at those ridges, dude. The potato ridges on top came out nice and browned. Ooh. And like the meat and stuff on the bottom, meat and vegetables on the bottom is really good too. Got busy today. Cooked a whole bunch of food. $1.99 bag of potatoes, man. You can't beat that. I said, holy smokes. I said, I better get 2 bags. We're going to make some potato recipes because these were a good price. You lost me at meat and sadness under the potatoes. Dude, let me tell you, man. These potatoes, this frickin' came out so good. I'm gonna make another one. I want to use actual lamb or sheep or whatever. Lamb, yeah, lamb. I'm all sheep, whatever it's called. Yeah, dude, I need some lamb. I like spicy lamb. Me and my buddy used to go to Mongolian barbecue place where you kind of like you build your own bowl and then the guy fries it up on a big grill, you know. And I used to pack it with lamb and make it spicy as hell, dude. I loved it. Eat some ground up baby animals. Oh my god. Holy smokes. I only bought veal one time. I was doing some meatballs and I wanted to try it out. I wasn't necessarily impressed with it, and I had to travel like far to get it. My meatball recipe is Italian sausage, ground beef, ground turkey. And I really like the turkey part of it. It fries well, it browns well before you put it in the sauce. And it is a good flavor. It actually is a pretty good darn flavor. Soaks up a lot of the sauce flavor too. Lamb is a baby sheep. I wonder, wouldn't they use an adult for it, or no? Does it change the flavor or something? Or what do they do with all the mutton meat out there? Mutton. That's what it's called, huh? Mutton. Holy smokes. Oh, we've had too much mutton. All we've had is maggoty bread for 3 days. How about their legs? Alright, come on, baby. We are killing many mobs. Many mobs. Many mobs. It's even gamier. Ah. I kind of liked that gamey taste with the spice. Like, man, there was something about it. Nice and spicy, and it had that like gamey flavor. It worked well for me. I was enjoying that. Oh. Damn, the next boss has 300k more HP than the last boss we did. Whew. These guys are thick. They're so thick. Oh yeah. We got another guy coming in. He needs a cough. What are you getting into tonight, Krieger? You doing any GTA RP? Dude, I want to be a pet detective.
Now listen here. I'm a pet detective, sir. I easily outrank you.
I want to tell all the cops I outrank them because I'm a pet detective. You get all pissed.
I'm a pet detective. Listen here, Captain.
Phasma with the wife? Oh, nice, dude. Zombie RP server? I'm not familiar with that. Just launched 3 days ago. A bunch of the bigger streamers are on it. A buddy you were in a gang with got you on the whitelist. Oh, dude, that's cool, man. Very nice, very nice. Alright, okay. So what is this? This is a fake Atenhara? No. Somebody else. We got another boss. Another boss in front of us here. You have a funny clip? Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome to link it in the stream, or if you want to send it to me just directly, that's fine too. I don't mind. The theme is a zombie outbreak hits. People get put into containment camps. Man, that sounds fun, dude. You're always getting in on the good servers. That sounds fun. Oh boy. Guy's gonna Leroy. Leroy! It's called World's End. You send you a link if you want to apply for it. Oh, nice. Okay. Crash 2? I'll have to save it. I'll boot it up, but I'll have to save it for after the fight. Alright, here we go. Time to fight the boss. The clerics are doing their healing rotation on the tank. So, here we go. Ramp tank is about to start the pull.
Come on, baby, get in there.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, he uses a nuke. I got it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Dang. Ramp tank went down. Oh, son of a bitch. Who's he going after? Holy moly. We got this. The ranger's bow shots like pulled aggro. All he did was just regular auto shot. He wasn't even like doing anything crazy. I think we're doing all right. I'm just doing some little nukes to stay on low on the aggro. Not bad, not bad. I'm not sure how many bosses we have left. I don't think very many. I think we have around 2 hours left still. We gotta do this guy, then probably this guy, and then the fake Otten, and then the real Otten. Dope. My robe is really helping out with the mana. You can do it. Oh yeah, come on, baby. We got this.
We're going raiding, boys.
Come on, baby. We got this. Okay, here we go. 38%. Let's do it. We got this.
Let's go.
Come on, baby. Big nukes, big nukes. How's the pet doing? Oh, my pet doesn't have burnout anymore. It wore off or it got dispelled. Let's get a new one on. Okay, 15%. Let's go. Got that GG timer. Watch out for that GG timer. He's gonna start like super rampaging and flurrying and shit, I think, soon. So it's not really a GG timer, but it's more linked to health. What's a GG timer? Dude, you don't want to know, man. It's almost like a thermometer to the butt. It's a thermometer in the butt, basically. One time when I was a kid, my cousin, he was like sick or something, and he didn't want to have his temperature took. And his mom was like, no, dude, fucking, you gotta get your temperature took. You gotta get your temperature took. And he like wouldn't do it, dude. And she finally got pissed and frickin' flipped him around, dude, and stuck that thermometer in his butt, bro. And got the reading she wanted. I was laughing. I was a kid. I was laughing, dude. She was a nurse, so she didn't play when it came to like temperature readings or any medical stuff at all. Like she was a DIY nurse mom. Come on, baby, 1%. Ooh, I think I got the killing blow. Yeah, I did. I got the killing shot. That's good luck. Get the KB. Ooh, a bard item, they say. I want to see. Ancient Lullaby of Shadow. Okay. Girdle of Focus. Glove Dark Summoning. Sanguine Gloves. Let's look. Wow. Gloves of Dark Summoning. Necro/Mage. Oh, reclaim energy. No, that sucks. No one cares about that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a clicky we care about. It is cool that it's just locked to us, but yeah. Sanguine Gloves, Vengeance 3. That's sexy. Sanguine Gloves is sexy as hell. Girdle, Ranger, Monk, Bard, Rogue. Aura of Battle, Tac 10. Yeah. Nice. Couple of melee pieces and some really good, some weird like Necro gloves, Necro Mage glove. I just got a new pair of gloves like a couple days ago, so I'm not gonna go for those gloves. But eventually those gloves will probably go for 2 DKP once all the Necros and Mages have them, so I will pick a pair up then, but way later. I'm last for those. Let me look again. A what? A Twinkie? Oh. I thought you said... I thought you said get one of the mages to drop a Twinkie. Let me see here. Reclaim energy. I don't know. I just got a pair of gloves at Griggs. I don't see the... I'm not seeing any focus on this thing. It says reclaim pet. That's not a focus. These guys are saying this gloves makes the pets stronger, but I don't think it does. This just reclaims the energy. Dismisses your pet. Doesn't do that. Those sanguine gloves are going for a lot. How do those pets make your pet higher? I'm not seeing anything that says it does that. Reclaim energy. That's not making your pet higher. That destroys your pet. It gives you the manager back. Am I tripping? I'm not seeing that on those. I don't see that on here. Am I tripping, you guys? They're saying this makes our pet better. I don't think it does, dude. I'm not seeing anything that says that about that. Could they be an item for a quest to get it? I don't think so. But I've already won 3 things this week, man. I can't be taking all the loot. Can't see it real good. Yeah, I've already got, so check it out. I got these. I got a Flowing Thought 3 gloves the other day. And they're not bad. They're not bad enough to like replace immediately. So, you know what I mean? Like, I can wait until the next ones drop. I'm not trying to just freaking go wild, buck wild, you know? Buck wild! Can't see it real good? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't say anything about making the pet stronger. Yep, I'll do a mass rod. What was the name of the gloves? Dark Summoning. Let me see. Let me scroll back real quick. Gloves of Dark Summoning. Yeah, I don't see anything. Target pet, reclaim pet. So reclaim energy is just you kill your pet and you get the mana back for it. Well, doesn't really work on epic pets. Epic pets don't cost mana. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I don't know. I'm not seeing any kind of thing that's supposed to make your pet stronger here. Oh God, he's moving. I'm not seeing anything about that. Everybody's like, oh, those make your pet stronger, those make your pet stronger. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. None of the pet focus, I'm going to say they're pet focus items. Really? I wonder why. That's weird. They don't say anything about it? It's alright. I'm not... Like I said, I've already won like 3 items this week. And so I don't want to like... overstep or like get too much stuff or... You know what I mean? Also, with it being mage and necro only, we're probably going to get a pair of those every week. They added Minion of Darkness later. The effect has always been there, but they added the focus effect label. Ah, that's cool. That's crazy. Like, how are you supposed to know? You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to know? That's cool. We'll get, you know, we'll eventually get a pair. They went for very cheap to a secondary guy, so that means the next time they drop, I could get them. It feels a little wasteful though because I just got the Greek gloves like 2 days ago, you know, and so I feel weird getting a upgrade to the gloves when I just got an upgrade to gloves. Damn, Orkboy took 2 pairs of gloves in 1 week. I can see it now. Ah, man, that guy's a douche, man. He took 2 pairs of gloves in 1 week. Ah. He took 2 pairs of gloves in 1 week. What an asshole. Yeah, no, I'm glad to know that, though, so I'll look forward to that next time, because, like I said, I wanted to pass. I wanted to go on the back burner for that and go for a different time. Alright, let me finish eating some shepherd's pie. Or aka cottage pie, since it's not lamb that I'm using. We're getting pretty close to finishing up in here. There's only like 2 more bosses, I think. Couple more bosses, boys, and then we're done with this dang old dungeon for the week. Dang old dungeon. Long as hell. Oh boy. Oh, stand up. String of beaded slime. Neck, wrist, waist. All of those stats plus aura of green petals. Poison resistance. Very cool. Engagement lurk. Hey, thank you so much, Odur. You're awesome. Oh yeah. We're raiding. We're raiding. Take him down. Oh yeah, real raid mechanics.
Where'd you find that one?
There's a guy talking about real trap shit. Real trap shit.
Come on, main assist, let's go. Wake up. Wake up.
Ooh. Off night SRA tomorrow. Free rolls. Jonet's a good puller, dude. A lot of mobs in here, a lot of mobs. These are popping out of traps, so there's like some kind of traps in this zone that spawn up a bunch of mobs. So we're like clearing those out, and then I think it's just a couple more bosses. Oh yeah, let's do it. Boots of Warding, let's go. 80 HP, 80 mana, all, mana sink. Absorb magic damage by 250. That's crazy. 20-second cast. That's got to be an enchanter's dream. I bet Johnny Bravo goes for those. Boots. I bet he goes for those, but them boots looking nice. They're like fur boots, dude. Look at them. They look like a pair of Uggs. Bro, those boots literally look like a pair of Uggs. Nice and warm. Uggs. Hey, Romnom, how you doing, dude? What's up, buddy? Our boy Rom's made affiliate, you guys. I was over on his stream last night hanging out. He's doing a little Dyson sphere. And I said, whoa, he's got a sub button. He's got a sub button. What'd I do? Drop that prime, baby. Woo, I got a first badge. Ha ha. You're never getting rid of me now, Roms. I got a first badge. That's a founder badge, baby. That's a big deal. That's a big deal on anybody's channel, really. I've got like 10 founder badges that went out, you know, when I first got affiliate, and there's like maybe only like 1 or 2 that still come around. You know what I mean? So they're a rarity. They're a rarity. First sub ever. Yo, Eridonis, what's up, dude? You're in here too, bro. I've I've been playing a lot of EverQuest on Project Quorum. It's a really good private server. And like, I just kind of got the hankering to do some raids, some raid streams, you know, a little raid content. Throw some highlights, some reels out on the YouTube. We're in a big slog dungeon, so this is, if I was to put this dungeon in WoW terms, it's like the Naxxramas of the last 3 expansions, you know what I mean? It's like pretty large, a lot of bosses, all the trash is thick as hell. Some of the trash has like 2 million HP in here, so it just takes us a really long time to go through it. We've been in here for like 3 days. We're all slogged out and tired out. We're down to like the last 3 bosses pretty soon, so we're about to hopefully clear this thing out and finish it off tonight. Glad you did it well. EQ looks like a good time. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, you know. It's old school. It's old school. So I'm a magician, okay? My character's like a conjurer, a summoner. Not like a WoW mage, because we do a little more vendor producing and stuff like that. We have our nukes and we have our pet, but I would say the wizards are like the pure casters of the game. We have 4 caster types. We got wizards, magicians, necromancers, and enchanters, and so they all do their different stuff. But I'm an elementalist. I've got a pet, a nuke, but I also conjure up a bunch of crap for everybody in the raid. I can summon players to us as well, so kind of like how a warlock has the summoning stone, I have an ability that lets me summon a guy straight to me. Oh, I have to click a door? Okay. Click the door, click the door. So we're getting in position for a boss. We're in the left cubby. You have a first to Sweets' channel? Nice, Faratheus. Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. He was streaming before me. He found me when I was playing EverQuest. Dude, Roms and Eridanos, I want to show you guys something. Check this out, dude. Tomorrow we've got a premiere video coming out. I think you guys will be like this one a lot. We have a premiere video coming out tomorrow. A content creator by the name of Slayheim. He's a pretty big content creator, and he started up a new podcast. He's been interviewing MMO players, like MMO streamers and stuff. Mine's coming up tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific. Back to the golden age of MMOs, dude. Little interview out there. It was fun. I was excited to do it. I'll drop a link in. There is already a link in my Discord, but I'll drop more links tomorrow, like right around the premiere time. Check it out. Hell yeah, dude. You know, like I said, somebody was nice enough to say, hey, are you down for a little interview? I said, yeah, let's go. You know, it's always fun. It's always fun. Get out there and network. So we have 41 players in the raid, but these raid windows can support upwards of 72 players, like 12 full groups. We've got 7 full groups. We got about 7 full groups. There's a couple of split groups. Still a lot of people. But we're doing like We're basically doing it's basically like doing Nextremis with like maybe only 20, 25 people. You know what I mean? You can do it, but the battles are going to be long. It can be a little tough to see what I'm doing, but I'm basically following the assist and I'm nuking a guy in front of us. My pet is in there attacking already. There's a lot of sparkles. It's very sparkly. I can actually dim that down a little bit, but we've just got it on for now. It's a rainbow game. It's a niche old game, and I just love it. It's like I said, I've been playing it since '99. I fell in love with it so long ago, and it's where I got my start on Twitch too. Like, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I was going pretty hardcore on EQ, and so most of my followers, most of my people that hang out in here, enjoy the game as well. There's some cool new games coming out that are EQ-like, you know, they try to like capture the old style game. There's one called Monsters&Memories that's coming out. They're doing their early access in June. I'm going to be going pretty heavy on Monsters&Memories. I'm going to go cleric, actually. I'm going to go back to my healing roots and be a main healer. So I'll be pumping out a cleric on that server, on that game. I am interested in playing the next Warcraft expansion. I think it drops in March or something like that. Like, I wouldn't mind, you know, getting in on some of that little retail action. Go around, do some quests, do some bullshit, you know, have some fun. I actually bought the last expansion I bought on WoW was the Shadowlands expansion, and I never even played it. Like, I didn't even boot it up at all. So it felt a little wasteful. I mean, I still have it, so I'll still be able to play it when I get to it. But yeah, I bought it and just didn't even play it. You saw Kungan playing Eminem? Looked cool. Yeah, Kungan. Yeah. I actually met him when he was doing that, because I was bopping around on some Eminem streams, and I was also doing a little bit of play testing at the time. So I went over there and said what's up, and I think I dropped a little raid on him or something. Usually I like to raid the smaller guys instead of raiding the big guys. I usually I find the channels that have, like, you know, a couple guys watching, and I usually go raid them. But someone like Kungan comes around, you want to meet him, you know, you could drop a little raid in there and say hello, introduce yourself. It's like a polite way of saying you're a streamer, you know, when you raid somebody. You pop in with the audience, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah. It's a whole lot more etiquette-wise better than just showing up in a stream and being like, yo, I'm a streamer too, blah, blah, blah. So sometimes you want to raid up, but I usually raid down to smaller communities. Shadowlands sucked. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Every time I tell somebody that I like bought the expansion and didn't play it, they're just like, oh, well, you didn't miss anything, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, cool. I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, I'm just assist targeting and nuking and assisting and nuking, and once we get all this trash down, I think it's the last couple of bosses, and then we should be able to beat this dang old place. This is the first week this raid is out, so we're kind of small numbers, we're a little under geared, and I think we're having a lot of fun, you know. I know you guys can't hear the Discord because there's like little calls and stuff going out and things like that, but this guild doesn't want the Discord broadcasted out, so we gotta keep it muted. Just got 2 levels on the Beast in PC. He's 24 now. Nice, dude. Were you in stream when Black Bullet raided that guy and his night bot deleted his text as soon as he raided him and called him a bad guy? Nightbot is nasty like that. Yeah, I have been that guy a bunch of times where I'll pop into a stream and I'll say, "Hey, how you doing?" You know, and then I'll do like 4 emotes and it'll be like, "You're banned. Too many emotes. No spamming." And you're like, what the hell happened to me? You don't get banned. You get like timed out for a few minutes or whatever. But it does feel like shit. It feels like shit when it happens to you. Nightbot, they need to start that the default setting for that specific setting should be, it should allow as much as possible, and then you select to choose how critical it is of that. The other night, Vertheus, I had like 70-something people, 75 people watching. And I raided another guy in our guild, dude. And he had just logged off the exact same moment that I raided him, dude. And so I sent all those people to just a offline channel. It happens sometimes. It's happened to me before. And, you know, it's one of those things that happens. Okay, the trash is down, I think. Oh, there's one more. We're just gonna put my pet in him and I'll sleep for a second. So when you regenerate your mana in this game, you sit down. So you have to sit down to regenerate it. It's a little different than like drinking something. You just slowly regenerate it. We have spells that are giving us mana regeneration. We have several bards that are singing songs that go raid wide and give regeneration. We have things like I have a conjured rod that gives you mana. If you click it, it takes away a little bit of HP and gives you mana. Once you get mounts, you can sit on your mount and you can still cast while you're sitting there. It doesn't take you off the mount and it's considered sitting still, so everybody likes to have a mount when you can. Some places you can't mount up, like indoor dungeons and things. Okay, so I need to summon my party member. I have the summon character spell, so this person... Oh, they are here. Oh, you... they don't need a summon. That was an old message, actually. Do a shout out for Mr. Romnom there. Appreciate him coming in. Romnom's a good friend of mine. Played a lot of video games with him. A lot of World of Warcraft and some other games, some survival games. And so, had a lot of fun. He's just kind of started his streaming journey. He's done some streams in the past, very casually, and he's decided to come in and do a little more and do a little more social gaming online. So if you're feeling a little cheeky, you know, drop him a follow. Go check him out. He's a high quality player with a really good demeanor and very handsome as well. So get over there, say what's up.
Come on, baby. I'm ready to get out of this dang old raid. We've been here 3 days.
Alright, please tell me that's the last trash mob. Please tell us that's the last trash. This zone has over 400 trash mobs too, so it's like, ugh. They do drop good gear. You can get good random loot off of the trash. Trash drops, we probably got like 11 or 12 pieces of gear from trash drops during this raid, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nothing respawns, so you know, just log your way through. Get as much crap as you can. Get some more players. Next time you hit it, you're a little stronger. We've got some damn good gear though, I will say that. I've already picked up like 3 or 4 pieces this week, so it's been pretty nice. I just got a new robe tonight. Look at this thing, dude. AC 35, Stamina 15, Charisma 40. Hello. Int 10, HP 100, Mana 100, Butt ton of resists, Mana regeneration 1. Pretty good. Decrease mana cost by 15%. Whew, that's a good focus, man. That's a flat out. Your mana cost is 15% less for every spell you do. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, I don't even have to use this earring anymore. I can get like a real earring now. I was wearing a pretty crappy earring, but it had that focus on it, that mana cost reduction. So I was using it. But now that that mana reduction is built into my robe, I can replace the earring. They don't stack, so like the 15 from the robe and the 15 from the earring wouldn't stack. You only get the highest of one of those focuses. Okay, got one more trash guy. Oh god.
Holy smoke. Oh, damn. We got nuked. I've been nuked.
Rangers are kind of like our hunters. You can see them shooting their bows. I'll probably turn the sparkles down soon because I feel like they're a little sparkly. You can turn the density down of all those spell effects. I've got it on like max density, dude. Hey, Wolf P99, what's up, dude? We are in Vex-Thal. We're raiding the moon of Luclin. Luclin? How do you say it? I don't know. We're in the last dungeon. We got about 10, 15 more trash mobs, and then we should be able to fight the last bosses, like all of them or whatever. So I'm pretty excited because we've been in here for 3 like 3 raid nights. We've put in like almost 20 hours in this dungeon this week. It's a lot. It's a lot. It looks like your ex. Nice, dude. Wolf P99. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. I was hankering for some raids, dude. I've been playing all these different games and having a lot of fun and stuff. And it's been a while since I've done like a really hardcore EverQuest run. So I've been having a lot of fun on Quorum. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Another steel skin cloak. We've gotten like 7 of these, dude. Paladin, Shadow Knight, 55 AC, bunch of stats, Flowing Thought 3. It's so good. So good. Paladin, Shadow Knight. Fuck, dude. That cloak is ridiculous. We've gotten so many of those, too. We've gotten more cloaks than we have Paladins and Shadow Knights. Like, they're actually rotting now. Sabriano says, what would a ranger know of these things? He is no mere ranger. He is Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and you owe him your allegiance. Nice, dude. Thank you, Sabriano, for that. I love that. Atomic Dimebag says, you always called it Lukelin. I guess devs came out saying it's supposed to be Lucklin. Yeah. Lucklin. The name of the moon. But also there's a goddess, Lucklin the goddess exists too. I fought Lucklin the goddess. It's in a higher level expansion. It was cool, dude. Her room had some good mechanics. It had like a dark side and a light side that would like shift around the whole room. And so you had to constantly move and like stay out of the dark side. Some people had to be in the dark side. Some people had to be in the light side. And so it was pretty cool. Pretty cool encounter. It was high level. It was like a 95, like a level 95 expansion or something. I played it a long time ago. You think players adapted to Loose Lin due to lucid shards playing such a key role, pun intended. Yeah, you're right. 10 different lucid shards to get the Vex key. And that's where we are now, Vex. Whew, took us a while to get here. Well, we appreciate you guys coming in. Like I said, we're just kind of raiding. I just ate a bunch of food. And now I'm in a coma. A raid coma. Ugh. Some of these mobs split too. So like you kill one and then another guy pops up from it. So each one is like 2. Pretty easy game. It's a little slower paced, you know. That's why I like it so much. It's easy to stream. It's really easy on the system. You know what I mean? Like this game, you could probably stream this game on a computer from 20 years ago. You're out for the night. Have a good raid, dude. Catch you around. Hey, dude. See you later, Eridanis. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll be sure to catch you up with you soon, my man. Soon. Maybe play some games. Boots of warding. We've gotten a bunch of these boots. There's another pair of these frickin' boots, dude. These are good. Those are good. I'll probably go for a pair of those boots at some point. But like I said, I've already won a bunch of shit this week. And so I'm not gonna go after anything unless something like really, really juicy drops. And then I might dump all my DKP on it. But I'm very satisfied with all the equipment that I got this week. I feel like I got a lot more than a lot of other people did. Let's see, we started off in Shraza. I got the Imp Key, which is a good ring. And then we did Griegs, where I got the gloves. I got the mana regeneration gloves. And then I got the Scepter as well, the Scepter of Burning Elements from Shraza. And then today I got the robe. So I feel like I've been like kind of spoiled, you know? Like I've gotten a bunch of pieces. Shroud of Patience? Wow. Melee.
Meat's back on the menu, guys.
You going online tonight, Roms? You gonna stream? We had a little trouble in the beginning of the week at the Shraza raid. Shraza. Our first M kill, we didn't want it to go the way it went. So Monday we're fighting them again. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. So this is, what is this guy? Fall Zanzudrak Diabo. Okay. Okay, so where are we? This is a big room. Is this the central chamber? Oh, it's not, is it? Oh. Oh, there was a trap? Oh shit. All right. We can do it. We can do it. Who are we on? Thal Zondrax Diabo. I know. Yep, that's the guy's name. Long ass name. Diabo Ziva. Or I don't know. Vex-Thal, Zundo, Diaba. This guy. He's here in the back of this corner. Which means we really haven't even... We have to do this whole side too, I think. Still got a bunch of bosses left, dude. This dungeon's way too long, bro. Ah. This is where we're gonna be like this entire expansion, huh? Like from now on. Where are you guys going tonight? Oh yeah, we're going to frickin' VT. I'm gonna be back here. Caster's back here. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like Casters should be back here. Yeah. Okay, everybody getting ready. Everybody getting ready. Boots. Boots. What are you gonna do once we beat Luckland? I'm going to Disneyland. What the hell is that thing? Ooh, no rampage on this boss apparently. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. This one's squishier than the last boss. You need first person for full immersion? Look at that, dude. Here you go. Turn around, look right in between this ogre's legs, dude. See that symbol on his shirt? It looks like a penis, dude. Pointing down to his penis. So yeah, pretty much. That's where your eyes are, you know, under there. All right, here we go. They're pulling the boss. Okay, he said go in. I'm gonna bring my pet back here a little bit. And send him in. Let's see. Come right here. I don't really want to be up there next to that guy. Even if he doesn't rampage. I'd rather be back here. Don't. Tank died. Shit. It's always like a crazy aggro You know how it is when you first pull a boss. Aggro can be wild. Sometimes you have to just kick it for a second before you start nuking. Yo, Faded, what's up? Double penis? Exactly, dude. Twice the girth for extra kick-ass fries. How many tanks are we running? 3, I believe. Because there's some that come into the backup. So there's warrior, 2 warriors, Shadow Knight, Paladin. 4 of them. Oh yeah, baby. I gotta go to the bathroom hella bad. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, I can't nuke from here. What's going on? Yeah, I should have went to the bathroom before the boss fight. But at least this guy is squishier than the rest, so should be able to make a quick run for it. Like maybe when he's at his last 5% or something, I'll just do a quick ninja AFK. I know. Last 5%, that's when you should be nuking the hardest, Orkboy. Look, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. We've been raiding for 5 hours. 4 hours. That's what you like about playing a Wizzy? It gets so fun at 7%. Just start hammering them, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Meteor strike, meteor strike. You feel the power of the sun. Ah, see that? Ugh. Hey, engagement lurk. What's up, dude? Thanks, O'Tour. There we go. I just ran to the bathroom and back real quick. Don't tell the raid leader.
Orkboy AFK'd right in the middle of the boss fight. He had to pee so bad that he ran to the toilet.
Yeah, I did. I mean, we don't really take many breaks, so. And I haven't really been, like, smart about it. What's an engagement lurk? So, one of the latest things that Twitch did was idle lurkers time out after a certain amount of time. They do actually time out now. And so they'll stop counting after like an hour of like inactivity or no chat or, you know. And unless they're sitting there refreshing the whole time, which I doubt anybody's going to do, they eventually just time out, you know. Twitch is trying to prevent like view bots and stuff from counting. Especially when it comes to like their ad revenue and stuff, their ad deals that they make with companies, the companies that are paying for the ad revenue for the ads don't want to pay vacant views, like blank views. You know, bots aren't real views. So Twitch is trying to combat it. The timeout thing, kind of a sucky side effect of it. But that's why he does that, so that he can count as a number. It's nice. We don't mind it. Like, all the streamers are happy that people are doing stuff like that. Whoa. Boots of the Wind, Bow of the Flames, Cord of the Insight. That Ranger bow's dope. Greater Akiva 3. Bane damage. Wow. Cord of Insight. Casters. Flowing Thought 3. That's a really good belt. That's a really good belt. Boots of the Wind. All. Decrease mana cost by 20%. Jesus, dude. That's crazy. That's good. Those are nice, man. That's good, man. Doesn't work on complete heal though. Look at that. Isn't that sucky? Works on everything else though. Yo, Gopli, how you doing? If you type in chan, it counts as a unique chatter / engagement towards the stream. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know. If they've gotten rid of a lot of view bots and stuff, then I don't mind like any of the changes. And my numbers haven't changed much either, because most of my people are people, you know what I mean? Like I don't have no money. I can't pay for no view bot farm to bot me. You know what I mean? So we're legit. And I feel good being legit. We got 2 more bosses. We're going to run a little later. We're going to be running a little late, but we only have 2 bosses left and no more trash, so. Hey, there you go. One guy in the guild's got a medical degree. He can write doctor notes.
Sorry I'm late, boss. Here's my doctor note.
This is from... This is from a different state, dude. Would you go out of state to the doctor? Nice. Ranger bow, ranger bow. To Lena. Lena and I did our deep shards together. No!
He got me. He got me.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Yeah, he is. I feel like he likes the cream part more than he likes the berries part, to be honest. I think he's a little more into the cream. Go, please. Hey, Mass Rod, nice. Two bosses. Two bosses. Oh yeah, we're ready to click, baby. We're ready to click, baby. Oh. I thought there wasn't any more trash, but I guess there is. Yep. Tanks first, clerics second, DPS third. Got it. You miss the old crew? Dude, we had a good crew, huh? Frickin' Finkel, Einhorn. We had Krieger, Bender, Cambam 707. So many more, so many more. El Jefe and Scarlet. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. DPS. DPS. Where are we now? Middle room? Oh boy. Oh my god. Spoils cold, Ketox, I know. So many legends. So many legends, dude. Ketox an amazing EQer? He is, he is. Stomach hurts now from the shepherd's pie, dude. I'm getting sleepy now. I should not have ate that in the middle of a stream. Basically, I ate like a portion of dinner on the stream, but now I'm starting to like go into the itis, dude. Get the itis. Yo, Metaphor Soundwave. Ooh. What's up, dude? What's up? That's a good sound wave, huh? The frickin' the wog, dude. Oh yeah, Spoils brought you back. Two more bosses, guys. Two more bosses. We got this. We got this. We can do this. Oh, they're the good ones too. The juicy bosses. So juicy. The juice. I gotta focus on my DPSing. You know an old guy that used to stream a lot? Dude. Everybody's been begging for you to do a stream. Everybody's been begging for you, Cyrus. Just when I thought I escaped, they bring me back in. They pull me back in. Oh my God. That orc yell, let's go, dude. You gotta have a frickin'... I have a giant uvula, dude. Thing's the size of a ham. A roasted ham. Like a drumstick, dude. Got that giant uvula. Ooh. Wow. Like a, it's like one of the it's like a ball flapper from the frickin' it's like one of those ball flaps in the toilet. Ah. Roasted ham, baby. Frickin' just a giant ham. Oh God. Oh, I injured my ham. I injured my ham. Damn. Injured my ham. Like a boxing bag. Dude, I saw a really good meme of a coach that was showing people how to roll the bag, you know, like punch the bag. Dude, he had that thing going so fast. He was rolling his fists and just freaking just hitting the bag so many times. I was genuinely impressed, man. I said, wow, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Speed bag is really cool when someone who's good at it gets it going, dude. It's actually pretty impressive. Alright, let me put these chips away, dude. I've been eating junk food, drinking sodas, man. My stomach's feeling like shit now, dude. Coth, please, Orc. Okay, you got it. Oreo first. Here we go. Coughing. Coth macro. Call of the hero. It brings the person to me. Bing. It also clears their aggro too. So you can like summon somebody and clears their aggro. The only one downfall about this version of the spell, it will kill anybody's pet. So if I cough another mage and they have their pet out, it actually does kill their pet. They have to resummon it. I think the same thing with necros and stuff too. There we go. Those two are summoned. Exactly. Hey man, you got the Zachalis. What's the Zachalis? It's where your breath smells exactly like your ass. Ah, man. Fuck. Shepherd's pie. Yeah, I had some. I made some. Well, it's like a cottage pie. But... Ooh. It's feeling a little thick. It's feeling a little heavy. Getting sleepy. Nice, damn. Mini Atten. There she is, Mini Atten. Whoa, she's big as hell, dude. She looks like a statue in there. What the hell, dude? She's big AF. Whoa. Holy moly. This is the largest, tallest boss in the dungeon. This is not the very last boss, but this is the second to last boss. Nice. Hell yeah. One boss, two blobs, and then a final boss. We can do this. We can do this. Stay awake, Orky. You're too high for stories like that? Thought you were speedbagging a uvula? Oh my god. Speed gagging? Veratheus, you should be ashamed of yourself. Veratheus. You gonna get some sleep, Cybriarl? Cool, dude. I'll see you tomorrow morning for the static group. That sweet, sweet static. And I think we can get Sweet D Willie on his enchanter as well. So that'd be pretty fun. I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up. His druid, dude, he got his druid to like level 45 already. He's pushing quick. Oh my god, what the hell? We got AoE? Oh! My pet got killed already. Oh! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. They said move, they said move, we move. Turn the camera on. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and summon my pet. Summoning my pet, summoning a new pet. Holy smokes. Oh, shit. Trying to get my pet up.
Alright, let's go.
Serious raid encounter here. I didn't expect it to be pulled right then. Okay, get my pet in there. Everybody's over here. Let's move. We're definitely going to get hit by the gravity flux. That's fine. We're alright. We're alright. We're back in. My pet's out there. He doesn't have any weapons or anything, but that's okay. Oh, he's still going? Wow, he's still playing tonight? Nice, dude. We're all on tonight, huh? Holy smokes. Freaking bunch of degens, man, playing EQ all the time. $53? Nice. That's good, that's good. We'll be able to do... It'll be fun because I'll be able to do stuff with him with the mage, you know what I mean? Come on, baby. This one, she doesn't seem as hard as some of those other bosses. This gravity flux is like a little annoying, but it doesn't do any damage. It just interrupts your cast, so it's like, okay, whatever. I mean, it's a little tough for the healers. Don't get me wrong. It's a dangerous ability, but as far as it comes to me, it's a quick recast of the nuke, and I'm back on track. You can group with 60s, can group with 40s actually. I can group with people who are level 40 and they'll get XP. Take him over to KC, dude, and just start freaking soloing the place. All he has to do is keep my pet up, dude, and we can just tear ass through that whole joint. Gremlin caves are pretty good too. Like down at the bottom of the Gremlin cave, it's not bad. You wanna go hit some Grimlings, dude? Nice. Come on, baby. We got this. Oh. I'm gonna sit back in my chair for a second. Come on, baby. We got this. Slay her. Yay. We beat her. Woo. Oh, 3 more bosses. We got Blob Blob Atten, which is pretty cool. That's a loot pinata basically. Ancient Destruction of Ice. Whoa. Wizard. Holy smokes. Cloudy Mark, those are good, those are good. Wrist and waist. Sanguine Robe. Regeneration. Mana cost by 40%. Wow, that robe's ridiculous. Oh, holy shit, dude. Man, complete healing, man. Glowing Thought 5 necklace. Wow. Whoa. That's some good stuff, dude. Holy smokes. Those are good, those are good, those are good. That's the juicy stuff there. That stuff's gonna go for some major DKP. Major DKP. is more trash. Yo, Johnny Bravo's going for the robe. Alright. Ah, more trash. More. Oh, God. This is the raid that never ends. This goes on and on, my friend. It is a raid that never ends. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Orky's losing his mind. He's been raiding for too much. Okay. Nice, Johnny Bravo on the road, dude. Johnny Bravo on the road. Ooh, Dash Daddy on the necklace. Damn, dude. All the hotties are getting good loot. Oh, whoa. Dash got the necklace, dude. Holy smokes, that thing's good. Whoa. Oh yeah, baby. Long raids. Oh. Oh. I hope we don't go too late, because we got a static group in the morning. Oh. There are some lower level Akivans in Akiva Ruins, I think. You can get Akiva blood and some other stuff over there. Keep a qual, keep the qual.
We're going raiding, boys. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. The blobs are long fights, apparently. 2 million HP. It's 2 a.m. East Coast, huh? Oh, it's 11 already. Sheesh. It's alright. I feel good. I feel like I've been wanting to get on a night schedule, and so this is pretty nice. Where's Johnny? Where's Johnny Bravo? I want to see that new robe. Oh, there it is. It's a dark red one. It's a nice dark red robe. Look at that thing. Sexy. He's in his sexy robe. Me and Johnny both got new robes tonight, dude. Couple of nasty blobs next, and then the last boss. Oh man. More trash. Holy moly. We still have two. You should see this place in Luckland models. Oh, his robe. I should meet your mage earlier so you can kit her up. Ah, do a little swapperoo, little flipperoo, dude. Get y'all kitted up, dude, with some frickin' Mask of Mardu, focus rings, focus items, some dimensional bags. Ooh. I really do like the dimensional bags. I use them so much. Most people are afraid to use them, but I never put anything good in them. Like all this stuff is summon stuff. The food, the swords, the masks. You just make it like a golden rule, you know? You never put anything valuable inside your summon bag. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. We'll crank that pet up, dude. Frickin' beastie boy. Man. This dungeon never ends. Guy says, okay, this is the last of the trash, and then it's just 3 buses. Another guy says, I feel like we've heard that a bunch of times already. We've already heard this story, man. Can you do the trick to duel somebody and keep them no rent? I would probably think so, yeah. As long as the carcass on the ground is holding them. It's still in the world. Which means the items are still in the world. You can definitely put them on your offline trader. There's people that do that. They turn into an offline trader for the night, but they just don't put any prices on the stuff. And then they just go to bed, wake up. You got the stuff still. Okay, I need to meditate. Ooh, excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to yawn. Raid's going long. We got 2 bosses. We got 3 bosses left. There's 2 blobs and the last guy, so. Do 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 do. That is a big blob back there. Holy smokes. That is one massive blob in there. Somebody said, "What is this symbol on these blue tiles?" Another guy says, "Sperm." Hey, Longshot, what's up? Merc / partisan of Torment of Elias, Great Divide is done on the SK. He also dinged 111. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. We're down to the last 3 bosses, man. We're fatigued. We're tired. We're 30 minutes after the raid time end. But if we don't kill the last boss tonight, then we lose it, right? We can come back next week and re-clear the whole dungeon.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, sweet D. What's up, dude? We're raiding. I'm up late at night, raiding like a crazy man. Hey, too tired to care. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yo, sweets, we're gonna do the static party tomorrow morning. Do you want to bring the enchanter? What's up, Suds? Oh, he's going to Dreadmist? Nice. Alright. We're fighting a big blob, you guys. We're fighting a big blob. We're on the last 3 bosses of Vex-Thal. We got 2 big blobs and then Aten-Ha Ra. So, but it looks like we might be having some troubles here. These blobs fuck. Oh, gravity. Yeah, we gotta definitely make a rule like 95% before people start shooting bows and stuff. Yo, the timber owl. Ooh. Hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're fighting frickin' weird space blobs on the moon of Luckland. We're fighting space blobs on the moon of Luckland. You'll have to see you've got a few plans. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, we'll just be doing that little static group for a bit. You know, Cyber Jarl, Veratheus wants to come in. A couple other folks, maybe. Bob might bring his character, you never know. Just some homies, you know, just some homies and people in the stream. We're not going to bring in any pugs or anything. Thanks, dude, for the follow. Wonder if you can outrange this. This boss has like 2 million HP, so it's going to be a minute, but yeah, we're whittling them down, we're whittling them down. Get some big loot, get some big loot. This makes the raid group stronger, makes the next kills quicker. $2 million? You want me to bring my Necro? That's 1 or 2 ticks with your biggest dot. Nice, dude. Oh, man. It's been a long slog, but we were in here doing big things, doing big things. We got some pretty big ticket items. We got a Flowing Thought 5 robe earlier. Woo! That's a big one. Just wait until you have to do the sleepers. Does that take a long time, sleepers? Yeah. I don't have a key for it right now. But they said, so tomorrow off night raid is Shraza. like the cursed cycle and all that stuff, and so that's cool. And then I wouldn't be surprised if Saturday night off raid there's some more stuff. Sunday I don't think they do a raid at all. And then Monday's progression we're doing Imp. And I'm probably back here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Shraza Temple? Yeah. Emperor Shra. Yep. Doing Imp on Monday. Rough, be glad you're a caster. Yeah, dude. Mage is kind of like easy, and that is one of the reasons I like him.
Come on, baby.
You figured they would go here first or clear, then go the others? Well, it's based off of our lockout. So last Monday we did Shra, or this, whatever. Monday we did Shra and got the key, the rifts and stuff to finish up all these keys to get all these people in here. So he's locked to Monday essentially. Shra's locked to Monday. Whereas like this kill, if we kill Otten tonight, Thursday night, I think we're locked to this on Thursday then. So that means we'll probably do other stuff like Servitor of Luckland, Burrower Worm, you know. There's a ton of other bosses all over the Luckland thing.
Come on, baby.
Have I seen any parses? Yeah, I did see some and it looked low. Mine looked low. I don't know, man. Some of these parses be a little off. There's one guy, he parses, he's a wizard. But he only puts his parse. He doesn't put the whole parse. I'm like, no, man, I want to see the whole thing. He like crops only his. But I don't know. They don't always post it up. You know, there was just a few for a couple of Shraw fights that I looked at. That was before I had all the stuff I have now. Mages are doing good deeps though. I mean, with my nukes and the pets melee, it's still a lot of damage. It's still a lot of damage. Incoming. Yeah, I've been doing my pet leader command. Yeah. Yep. So my pet's damage is merged with my damage. Yeah. So it all comes out in one on the parse. You don't follow Quorum, but have they said how far they're gonna go? Yeah, up to pop. Yep. POP launches next October, so we still have quite some time before POP launches. Yeah, dude. It's a great classic server. Yo, Vazgaroth, what's up? Hope Bridge are going good. Hey, we're having a blast, baby. We're cranking, we're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. Two more bosses left. Two more bosses left after this blob goes down. So we're pretty happy. We're at the end of the thing. I don't know how tough Otten, the last boss, is, but they said he's pretty much just like these blobs or whatever, so. Yeah, so I think we're gonna finish the dungeon, which is nice. All of us are ready to be out of this place for at least another week. How long have we been in VT tonight? 6 hours. 5-ish, 6-ish hours. I popped on a little early. Like, I popped on about an hour early, so we've been in about 5 hours. Still hella long. Still a hell of a long time. And not to mention we did like 6 hours yesterday and like 5 hours the day before, so we're easily approaching the 20-hour mark for this entire raid for the week. Circlet of Disguise ×2 spiked chain leggings. Wow. 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 Melee. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty good. Exists, it's better than cranking that just sounds like a night at the strip club. I'm due for a good trim. I'm getting a little fuzzy. Bah. Dorotheus, why'd they make these raids so long?
Why'd they make these so long?
Ah. These guys do, those necros do feign death quite a bit. I'm so tired. I want some ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah, let me get some ice cream. It's alright. One more blob. And then Otten. Good luck on the rest of the raid. Hey, thank you so much, Vazgaroth, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. We're almost done with the raid. It's been a good raid week. It's been a lot of fun. Two more buses. Come on, Orky, you can do it. Stay awake.
Stay awake.
Okay, move back, move back. Do 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 do. Come on, one more blob. It's all about them getting the blob under control. I always feel like shouldn't even attack it until it's at, 97, 96%. $99. Melee they called for. That's my pet. My pet is melee. After the first flux, I'm going to start my nukes. Come on, baby. Flux. Yes. Let's go. It's time to nuke. Nuke, nuke, nuke. We got this. We got this. Back up. Oh! Big damage, big damage. Let's go, let's go. I like the weird sculptures that's going around the side of the room. Like that little fat guy or whatever it is, you know what I mean? He looks cool.
Oh! Back up, back up. Come on over here.
I need to bring my pet back in, give him another burnout.
Get over here, pet. Get you another burnout. Hey, there you go. Get back in. Yeah. Yeah.
50%. Let's go. Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. 30%. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it. Nice. The guild is going to fund horses for all the clerics, which I think is pretty important. I've almost got enough to buy myself a horse, one of the 10,000 horses. They're good, they're good. You can sit on the horse, right? And then you're considered sitting, but you can still cast and stuff. And so it's really nice for casters overall. Anybody really. Like a ranger or something on a horse is... It's just more mana regen while you're attacking. Comes in handy. It's nice for tanks too because you can't get pushed or knocked back. Nice. Hey, Derek's, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on right now? We are fighting a raid boss. It's a giant blob in the corner. And I'm casting nukes. I'm casting blazing heat and shock of fiery blades. Just doing my job. I'm a magician, so... I have a elemental pet who's attacking, and I've got my nukes doing my nukes. I'm doing my nukes. It's pretty cool. This is the third expansion of EverQuest. It's called The Shadows of Luckland, and we're on the moon of the world. And it's got these creepy, like, dark shadow worshippers. We're almost done with this boss, and then it's the last boss. We have the very last boss next, and then we're done. The whole raid dungeon's cleared. Took us a while. We've got about 18-ish, almost 20-ish hours in this raid dungeon this week, so it's a lot of frickin' raiding. All the mobs, all the trash, all that stuff has like tons of HP. So it takes a little bit to clear it. Takes a little while to clear it. More stuff we get, the faster we'll be. If we get a few more players, it'd be better too. We have 41 in the raid right now. Average raid that does this does it with like 60 plus, 70 characters. So we're doing it with like half population. Hey, another boss down. Let's go. Ancient Shock of Sun. Oh my god. That's a good one. Crown. 2 wands. Wow. Enchanter wands. Nice. How does the ancient thing work? Spell duration. Hey, I might get that ancient spell. That's a good spell. I'd love to use that instead of the one I'm using. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to do it in GUI. Do you have to bid for the spell? No, they just said put a 1 in there if you need it. I'm the only mage right now at the raid, so I'm probably getting it. Wow, pearl necklace. Pearls of the frozen wind. Yep. Ooh, thank you. That's huge. Nice, I get the spell. Nice. Scribing it. Ancient Shaka Sun. Dorotheus. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. That's big DPS, big DPS. Sweet. Oh god, there she is. Aten Hara. The final boss. Pretty cool. This dungeon's pretty cool. Long, little tedious, but an amazing amount of treasure, amazing amount of equipment. Each boss drops between 2 and 3 pieces of gear, bunch of ancient spells, all kinds of good stuff. Is it unresistible? Doubt that, but maybe. Decrease points by 1150, 285 mana. That's cheap, dude. Range 200. One more fight. Let's go. Go in the room, hug the left wall. Oh. Look, she is. She's so big. She's so big. Wow, her room is cool, huh? Big pillars. Oh yeah. One more boss. One more boss. Apparently this boss has a silence or something. Verithis, would you date a lady that had 4 arms? Would you date a lady that had 4 arms? She'd smack your ass upside the head with 4 arms, dude, every time. Pap, 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 pap. What are you hitting me for? Hell yeah, me too, dude. I would. Rod, please. Just as the guy called, one guy asked me for a rod right when the mass rod was going out. Oh. Alright, we're going in. Time to slay the boss of Vex-Thal. The final boss. There she is. She's in there. She's huge. Look at her. Oh my god. She's got 4 arms. You definitely don't want to arm wrestle with her. She got 4 arms. She's going to win no matter what. Can I get an individual mod rod? I ink. Okay, come on, baby. Let's get this one down and let's call it a night. Clean and pure. Let's go. Ah. Okay, they're going in, they're going in.
Leroy Jenkins.
First tank went down. That thing got hung up on, she got hung up on the pillar and it was like weird. Ah, it's a wipe. Darn. Alright, call for going back in. Big nuke coming in. Come on, baby. Ah. The flux interrupted my big nuke. You cannot cast spells. You've been silenced. Silence is annoying, huh? Might be too close. They got scared, so the first tank went down, like second tank went down, someone got ramped and went down, and then they didn't know we had it like slowed and all that stuff, so they called for the wipe, but then they canceled the call. So we're back in, we're doing well. The EverQuest where we cast nukes at a wall. Yeah, it's true. Old school style. My very first Vox raid ever, back in 1999, or whenever it was. Could have been 2000, but I did exactly that. I was staring at a wall, staring at the floor, staring at a wall, and casting heals through a wall. You know what I mean? I was on a druid. So far we haven't had any resists when it comes to the ancient Shock of Sun. Doesn't mean it's unresistible, but seems like it's low resistible. I'm gonna back my pet out and heal him. I'm also gonna refresh his burnout. Okay, that should be good enough. Come on, baby, we can do it. Bringing my pet again so I can heal it. Getting a little beat up out there. Lober's getting a little beat up. I better bring him on in, heal him on up. Yeah, there you go. Get back in there. Dang old pet. %. Let's go. It's a pretty cool room, though. Ooh, that statue over there looks cool. Might have to get some screenshots in here. Okay. Alright, pets are getting repositioned. Go, 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 go. Alright, so the pets need to be right there. Come back over here with all my peeps. There we go. Now we're cranking it up. They just used pure tone. All the melees are using discs. So it's like big burns. It's like big burns. Oh, my pet. Pet takes a lot of damage over there. Ah, I hate that flux. That acid reflux. That's what it's like, huh? Wake up in the middle of the night and just frickin', oh. Alright, let me reposition Lober. Come on, Lober. Over here, pal. Yeah, there you go. Get on in there, buddy. The elemental pets and like other pets in general have a large pushback as they're attacking. They're kind of like pushing, and so you have to have your pet angled in a way that's pushing it in the desired way. If your pet's pushing from a different way, it can screw some stuff up. Alright, come on, baby, we can do this. It's a little late, we're getting sleepy, we've been raiding a long time, but we got this, We're in the last 35%, we can do it. That big melee burn that they did was fantastic. It did so much damage there. Oh boy, come on, baby. 23%, we can do it. Hoo-wee. We got this. You're heading to bed, dude? Hey, I'll see you tomorrow, my man. I'll be there. And if I'm running a little bit late, don't be mad at me. I should be there right around 8. I would be shocked if I slept past 7:30. Come on, 6%. They said clerics are getting low. They're running out of mana. We don't want to wipe at 1%. Have you ever done that, dude? Wiped at 1% on a big boss? Oh. I've been in a bunch of wipes like that. Different games, you know. That 1% wipe hurts. I think we got this, though. I don't think we would do a 1% wipe because we would just like, we would nuke it down before it got there, I think. Come on, baby. I'm going to do my last mod rod. Come on, baby. Hit. Land. Boom! We did it! We beat the frickin' dungeon. How amazing. Ancient Life Fang, Earring of Eradication, Silver Band of Secrets, Soul Essence of Aten Ra, Wristband of Judgment, Vengeance 3 on the Earring of Eradication. That's a really nice piece. Wristband of Judgment, Spell Range, Cleric, Druid, Shaman. Nice. Silver Band of Secrets, Casters, Codex Expansive Mind. Whoa. What does that mean? People are going 100 DKP on the frickin' silver band. Codex Expansive Mind. Increases maximum mana by 250. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's a fabulous ring. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Dodge modification. That's pretty nice. I don't know what the Soul Essence does. Soul Essence of Hot and Hot Raw. Quest name Medallion of Akelia Ra. Medallion of Akelia Ra, or Talisman. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, it has heroic stats. Blessing of Valkareth. Attack 20, HP regen 8, mana regen 8. Damn. That's a crazy talisman. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, they're doing a screenshot. Go in the front. Nice, that's cool. Good night. All right. An all-in-one soul essence. Dude, that thing looks cool. Dang, people are spending 500 DKP for it. I would say so, though. Freaking 8 mana regen, 8 health regen. It's just like stacked with stats and resist. It even has those heroic stats, the heroic strength, which is pretty cool. So that's it's like a legendary item, basically. It's literally a legendary with how good it is. Alright, guys. We're gonna get out of here. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Long raid, long raid. Alright guys, we're gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're doing the static party. And then we'll see where we go from there. We might do we might stream the raid tomorrow night. It's just an off night raid. We're doing some Shraza cycles and stuff, so we'll see. Anyways, thanks again for stopping by and hanging out with me over on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. You guys are amazing. We'll see you next time, guys, alright? Get some sleep. Me too. I will too. Who's playing EverQuest tonight? Who can we raid out there tonight? Oh my god. We got Quatos, the handsome. We got Jabba the Fox, also the handsome. We got Wong Tong Fooey, another handsome guy, and we can only raid one. Well, I say we take it on over to Kratos himself. An absolute fantastic streamer, a legend in the community, very talented songwriter and producer. So we're going to show some community love. We're going to go over to Kratos. I haven't seen him in a long time, and so it'd be nice to drop in, hang out for a few minutes before we go to bed. Don't forget to hit that like, hit that subscribe, do all those follows, all those fun things. All streamers appreciate that kind of stuff. So thank you, and I will catch you later, guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some rest. Peace.